And of course, the music window isn't working. Let me try to get that. There we go. All right. Hey, Semi. Wow, look at that 15 straight. That's great. Ian, hope you're doing well. Goshi, good to see ya. All right. Oh, it would help if I got the camera working. There we go. Okay. Okay, we're on row 96. I think we can get to row. Well, today we'll definitely get to row 100, I think. So that's exciting. So let's go. Let's just go. Don't look back. Oh, you're finishing a sweater today? Nice. Congratulations. That's awesome. Hold on. There. wait, so wait, which sweater? No, overlapping Final Fantasy music. No. Oh, I see. We're I got it. Yeah, no, that's not happening. Tens of hours. Tens of hours are left in this thing. Too many hours even in the day. Even if we did 24-hour stream or 48-hour stream. Not enough hours. Corin, how you doing? Knitting. We're knitting. And slipping. Corin, the Leo was looking quite nice. You kind of revamped that whole Leo, didn't you? It looked like. Coffee. Happy Tuesday. You found out where in Portugal you were when you got burned. Espenho. Wait, how did you wait? You got burned in Portugal, but you didn't remember where? Oh, sunburn. Oh, you just couldn't remember where that was. Mentally exhausted. It looked like you were doing a lot with that. Well, hey, you know. It was looking good. Hey, Semi, you're trying to get another Melly Knits bat? Melly Knits bat? Missed 2 earlier today, so I'd be a sneak attack one left. What, did they release them in like bursts or something? Good luck. Good luck. Yeah. This month. Oh, are they gonna be like Halloween? Are they Halloween themed? Well, it's probably too late now. It'd be kind of weird to be like, hey, here's a Halloween bat that you'll probably get in November. Probably more fall themed. Just different sheep breeds. Oh, okay. Oh, that's nice. Okay, so they don't do dyeing. This is just not just, but this is other forms of fiber bat blends. Where is my chart? Okay, we're on the last thing here, so I need to do. You got 2 mega bats and 1 regular size bat. So you got Halloween, right? You got some bats. Get it? You got a mega bat. Lots of bats. for Halloween. Funny. I'll be here all day. Well, it sounds like you've done pretty well. But hey, you know, if you're looking for another bat, good luck. Yeah, all them bats. Espenho is Thorn. Where is Espenho? And don't tell me it's pronounced differently, because I'm just going to keep calling it Espenho. You solved the AC problem with the computer room? Yeah, I was about to say you opened the window. Turn off everything so no heat now. Well, it was kind of the same thing. Portugal by the sea. Isn't all of Portugal kind of by the sea? I mean, Portugal is literally a country that's like Spain. You get very little Atlantic coast. Some people were asking about the cluster. Oh. I'm not pronouncing it correctly. I'm not reading anything else you're saying because I don't care. It's Espenho. Portugal has a lot of mountains too. Person asking about the computer cluster. Sounds like Spinyo. Spinyo Yan. Or sorry, Spinyo Fiba. Espinyo Fiba. There we go. See, it's a Fibercraft friendly place. Don't try to pronounce it. What do you mean, computer cluster? It's all hey Merrick, it's all digital. That's right. Espinho. It's like oh, what's the Jersey? What's the Hoboken? Espinho, Hoboken. Espin Hoboken? Is that what we're talking about? Wait, what? PowerPoint Espinho. Final Fantasy. What is this file? Why does it have reverb? It's like he's in a cave. See, that's what I said, right? Spinyo Fiba. Reverb was that. Someone was recording this and like, it sounds too dry. I need to add reverb, I guess. Melonpedia. Okay. Anyway. I'm not clear where the E went, but we'll just go with it. I guess it's kind of like a schwa. It got schwa'd away. That's understandable. You know, speaking of, I'm inspired. Hold on a second. I forgot I could do this. Where is it? There we go. How's this? Hey there, Katie Cat. How's it going? Oh, sure, Mr. Fire Discord. Well, welcome. Hey. I don't know if I am actually in full reverb at the moment. I hope I am. Did it work? Hold on. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, we're totally reverb here. Spino. You know, just because. Just because, I mean... Now we need some coughing. How about a banana?
We can do a banana? I don't know what the banana actually does. What does the banana do? Do I sound like a banana? Do I sound like a reverb banana?
Okay, we're done. Katie Cat, welcome. Sorry, I'm usually not this stupid, but it's the Portuguese. Blame Portugal. Hope you're doing well.
Hello there.
Please read the manga chapter like this. I could switch voices for, like, you know, we could make the villain have that banana voice. It was very dry banana. I sound like I had the flu and sat on a banana. Well, you know, I should randomly pick voices from the soundboard and you can all guess what they labeled it as. All Portuguese people speak with reverb. I knew it. Can you imagine? Wait. We all have booming voices. Booming. Carry around, you'd have to. Or just, you have naturally reverb voices. The acoustics everywhere in Portugal add natural reverb. It's what makes it such a popular tourist destination. Reverb. Walk around and port the wine barrels. There you go. So what do you think? No, you know what? I'm just going to implement this and you're all going to be horrified and shocked when I implement this. Never mind. You'll find out maybe tomorrow. Hopefully I'll have time tonight to do it. I need to write myself a note. Oh, yes. I would hint at it, but I don't want to spoil it. It's going to be quite the show. All right. Well, hey, how is everyone doing? We started Kiki's delivery service yesterday. I didn't get quite as far as I wanted, and by quite as far, I mean like only half as far as I wanted to go. Like crap, but who cares? But that's kind of like normal, so that's kind of like you're feeling normal. But Kiki was a lot of fun. Still kind of in the early phase. She just took off. She just took off to find her new place. Apparently, gotta spend a year there. Gotta spend a year there as part of becoming a witch, or something like that. So, we'll continue with Kiki here later. That does remind me, I meant to take a look. It's way more dialogue heavy than, it's way more dialogue heavy than, Totoro was, so far at least. Apart from the first 2 pages, text was indeed N3, N2. Oh, good. That's, I mean, it's not that bad. The first couple of pages, like we talked about yesterday, were unique because it was listening to a radio broadcast and a weather report, and so it was pulling in some words that were a little bit not normal, but even those, nothing was really like way out of the ordinary. Witchy words? No, like weather forecast words and marketplace words. What was the one? What was this one set of words that came up? Oh yeah, Shikyo, market conditions. Talking about the market conditions. Like, okay. Oh. There we go. It's like, I feel alone. We're missing our little friend. I'd say other than that, what was like... There wasn't necessarily anything like really too bad. There's a fair amount of N1 and N2 words though. Like we had Ogosaka, which you don't normally see, you don't normally see this kanji with Ogosaka. That was definitely N1. And even kodawaru. Even kodawaru, to fuss over, that's an N1. Just had a major deja vu moment. You're sitting here listening to the stream doing this exact crossword puzzle, using the exact cars outside the door to your house. Only difference is your kids didn't come in here and say something. Wow. Wait, that's pretty crazy. What was the, what puzzle, or what word, crossword puzzle word thing are you on? Hey, and thank you for the follow. If it's tied to like anything about Kiki's delivery service, it's definitely weird. Or any Ghibli movie or Ghibli thing. Escarpment. Okay, not quite. Not so much. All right. We're almost done with this row. Still crazy. Oh, yeah. Those deja vu moments, man. Hey, Dywick. Happy Tuesday. How are you doing? Whoa. Dropping soot everywhere. We haven't quite seen anything memeable yet with Kiki. When did Kiki's Delivery Service come out? That was one of the older. That's got to be one of the older Ghibli movies, right? $1989. Yeah, okay. Old enough that the character that shows up in Zelda, that's like the clumsy witch flying around, that was inspired by Kiki, right? Working again tomorrow, and you don't know how it will go. Well, good luck. Oh, there's the third stitch. Boy, I am paying attention, I swear. Which Zelda game? It was one of the... Was it the Oracle games? Where there was the witch that would sometimes fly around on the screen, and if you ran into each other, like, you lost items and you had to run around and pick them up. Was that in, like, Oracle Ages? Or one of those? Those came out in, like, the 90s, right? Okay, I need to look at my instructions here. We're knitting. Okay, then we're gonna knit 2. Purl 2. Knit 2. Okay, there we go. We have done it. That was row 96, and I am now done with what I had written out. So I need to copy back 24 rows. So here we go. In case you're like wondering what I'm doing here, I'm keeping track of of what rows I've done. This pattern repeats every 24 rows. And so it's oops. It's a little bit easier for me just to write it out because there's enough variation in all the little bits and pieces that it's kind of nice just to have the reference of like, this is what you're doing. Okay, so we're on 97, 98, 99, and 100. The downside is like having to do this. But only have to do it every 24 rows. And when we do the front piece will be exactly the same up until a point. So I'll just get to reuse this. And we are suspecting, or suspectable that it's around 110 that will be done. So we're aiming for 18.5 inches. Well, we're not done, but once we get to about that row, we should start to then be able to, if we've hit 18.5, we can start tapering. So rather than keep editing these, I'm going to hold off. Hold the yarn. So there we go. So we're going to start here with 97. Hopefully before we get to manga, we'll do 2 more rows. Later today, we'll do maybe 2 or 3 or 4 more rows. Wednesday, Thursday. So I think by Thursday we should be done with this, but we'll see. Okay. You need to study graphs. Solve it with graphs. Sounds suspicious. Sounds like ProGraph lobby. Like the ProGraph people have gotten to. The make cartography great again group. They're everywhere. Gotta watch out. They're representing molecules. The pro-molecule group. The pharma industry. You're everywhere. People don't realize it, but they put chemicals in everything. You know, the upside to having such a terrible sense of humor is everything is funny. Hold on. See? Okay. A. We're starting over. A1. Hey Frank, yeah, I know. Them molecules. It's them molecules making us sick. They put chemicals in everything. People, they're made of chemicals. Okay. A1. Oh. Oh. Wait a minute. Okay, so something's not right there. What happened? Oh, I see. What's going on? Only poor people are crazy, rich people are eccentric, indeed. Okay. Okay, I needed to knit twice there. I got off by one. Alright, there we go. I think whatever next knitting project I do will not have any cables. kind of full on the cables at the moment. All right. On the plus side, B1 starts with just one cable in the middle, which is nice. Oops, all cables, and yeah, pretty much like, ugh. I mean, it's good. It's good, but like I will look forward to knitting something that I can just knit. Where am I going to wear this first? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe just some. It'll. If things are on relative track, it'll be done by around, I think, early-ish December. So maybe I'll just wear it to work. Maybe I'll wear it in yeah, sorry, I'll wear it on my body. My upper body. But my legs are the arms. My legs are a lot chunkier than my arms. I will say that. The cables, yeah, the cables refer to the kind of the shifting. It's the process of shifting the stitches left or right, but what it does, it creates those like textures or the patterns. So I don't know if it's really proper to call it a cable stitch, but you call it a cabling needle. So I don't know if cabling is the process of shifting the stitches or really how the terminology works, but close enough. Got him. Yeah. Hold to back. Yeah, you know, it is kind of funny. They add, you know, a great look and feel to a piece. So it's kind of hard to think about like, well, why would you just knit something plain? But that's the devil speaking, and you have to ignore the devil. Resist. Yeah, like flat knitting. Flat knitting, the actual devil. Reality, all the devil. See, that's why, like, you know, you had to... There's no equivalent of, like, smacking around your paintbrush in knitting. At least not that I'm aware of. What would be the equivalent? What would be the equivalent of smacking around the paintbrush with knitting? Okay. I don't think we have an equivalent. You should have studied mathematical chemistry. That sounds dubious. Hammer the end of the needle flat? No. It's got to be like, right. Bob Ross, right? He'd clean his brush, right, and then he'd very rapidly smack the brush back and forth, and he'd always say you got to beat the devil out of it, right? So, like, what would be the equivalent in knitting? There's something that you would do, something that you do normally that's a bit vigorous. I don't know what that would be in knitting. Pull out more yarn? I don't know. Frog, yeah. Frog the devil out of it. The act of the saying. Pull your needle all the way out of the piece and then cry for anthem. Well, that would do it. But that's not something you would choose to do, or that is like a natural part of what you're doing. Of course, neither is frogging. I don't know. I don't think there's an equivalent. Sad. Missed opportunity. Could have been the Bob Ross of knitting. Probably not, there's too much swearing. Wait, or not of? Your eyes might be shedding off, oh no. I hate it when that happens. I am rapidly getting to the point where I need to get glasses. Like, I'm fine. But, usually, like, when I go to bed, I've got a book and I'll read for a bit. There's some tiny print in that book. It's a Japanese grammar book. And there'll be times that I'm like, I can't read those kanji. Wearing a Bob Ross wig? Hey, if I had time, we could do that would have been a good Halloween thing. Sam, howdy howdy. Hope you're doing well. Although, you know, for something that special, like we don't need to like have to do it on Halloween. I mean, it could just be a thing. We could just have Bob Ross knitting. Okay. Hold the back. Wait, what's that? Presbyte? Presbyte? What's this? You have that too? You're like, this kanji is way too small. What is that? Yeah. Yeah, so I'm looking at the I've got the intermediate dictionary of Japanese grammar next to my bed, and so I'll usually pick up that and read read one of the things before I go to bed. I have here the Dictionary of Advanced Japanese Grammar, so I've got the intermediate next to my bed, but it's the same format. So this is what it looks like. And I can see this fine now. I think it's also the lighting. The lighting in my bedroom is more, what do you call it? Warm. It's a warmer lighting. But yeah, I'll be like, like, So I probably just need to get reading glasses. Like everything I'm looking at right now, I can read fine. Nothing's blurry. But there's certainly things that are like, oh, that's getting really harder to read. Presbyopia? Is that, difficulty seeing? Oh. Yeah. It's funny, for a while I was nearsighted. So I didn't have problem with stuff really close up. But it finally caught up to me, and now it's like it's now going the other way. You're always magnifying visors over your glasses when doing special stuff now? Oh, you wear. Yeah. Yeah, right. That's one of the reasons I pick up the grammar book, because it's like, oh yeah, that thing's, I can make it through about one passage before I'm like, yeah, so maybe at some point I'll get like reading glasses. Also, right, when I'm tired, it's just kind of naturally harder to focus. Stop being old. Yeah. At some point it stops. Oh, you've been nearsighted since about 8. Wow. I still don't have any glasses. Still have not bought any glasses. I've resisted. When you went to get new glasses, technician just gave up? Wait. You would need a second pair to stand. Oh, wow. Well, there you go. Well-used eyes. It's funny, when I was growing up, I always had a book in my hands. I was always reading. And often in bad lighting, my mom would yell at me and be like, "You're gonna ruin your eyes." So I'm pretty satisfied that I'm about to turn 50, and eyes are still doing pretty good. Honestly, I'm more of the school of thought that, like, if you challenge your eyes, they'll at least like have a reason to get better. Honestly, it's one reason I don't want to get glasses. It's like, well, all that's gonna happen is my eyes are gonna be like, woohoo! And then it'll be like, oh look, you need more glasses. Like, no, thank you. Don't sit too close to the TV, you're gonna ruin your eyes. Exactly. Train those eyes, right? Yeah, beat them into submission. Figure out that letter. What's that kanji? It's not motsu, it's matsu. Idiot. If you know Japanese, that would be pretty funny. Coffee is laughing, and so are those people. So you might consider laughing too. It was funny, right? You do that I do it all the time when I'm reading. I'm like, you know, I'll say like, it'll be kind of indistinct from the context, and I'll always like say the wrong one. For those that are, motsu is to hold or to possess, to own, and matsu is to wait. They're very similar looking kanji. The left side is slightly different. And so not only do they kind of sound the same, they kind of look the same, but they have very different meanings. There we go. Thank you. First one is matsu, to wait. The second one is motsu, to hold. You wait when you're held hostage? Exactly. See, we can be educational. Which is good, because that was my argument for not getting sued. Laughing to keep from crying. Those are the same. No, they're not. It's also kind of like the difference between, what is it? Yasumu and karada. Yasumu is to rest. And it's the one that gets used for like, summer break or winter break. Natsu yasumi and that type of thing. And then karada is body. And the only difference is the little stroke at the bottom. Like, ha ha ha. You see that? Yeah, exactly right. Now, again, like, because, you know, if you start to learn kanji and the components and everything, figuring out the differences gets less difficult. It becomes more natural and less like confusing. But again, depending on the resolution and how far you are away from it, it might be hard to actually tell what it is. We actually saw that, was it yesterday? We saw that joke in Azumanga Daioh, or a joke like it. Because Osaka was talking about how she still had like perfect vision, because she was talking to Yomi, who has glasses. And Osaka was saying like, yeah, I can see that board, that bulletin board or whatever, all the way over there. And she started to try to read out the kanji, and she didn't know how to pronounce it. And so she's like, well, I don't know what that kanji is, but I can see it. Like one of those uniquely Japanese things. Yeah, that's right. But if you're tired and you're not paying attention, you'll get confused fast. I've said this before about Japanese. It's funny in that it's a language where I can understand what the sentence says, but I may not know how to pronounce it, which is the opposite of English and typically Romance languages where you could clearly pronounce it, but you may not know what it means. You can have the reverse problem with Japanese. Like, I know what it means, but I'm not sure how to say it. Kind of an odd feeling. Yeah, that's mostly up to date. I've been woefully behind on the woodblock stuff. I keep meaning to do it, and then something comes up over the weekend. Maybe I'll be able to do it this weekend. I thought this week was gonna be pretty light, and then just even today, I got our music assignments for the month, and I'm on for this Sunday. So that means I've got Thursday practice, which I wasn't expecting this week. So tomorrow will be music practice, choir. Thursday will be music practice. Friday will be Halloween. Somehow we'll finish Kiki this week. Actually, that reminds me, I need to check. We should be reading Bleach today. Non-stop weekend Kiki. Well, I wanna finish Kiki on Halloween. So we gotta kind of like, I don't know. We may end up reading a longer chunk today, depending on how long Bleach is. Ditch Bleach. Boom, ba-dum, boom, boom. Hey, good luck that week. Enjoy dinner. Hey, we've got ads starting in about a minute. We got ads, about three minutes of ads here at the top of the hour. Good time to catch a stretch break. I should probably catch a stretch break, but I need to finish this row, so I'm going to plow through it. The hat on Cthulhu looks more like a woman's flowery hat. One of the horse derby hats. Nice, yeah. At the Ascot opening day. A fancy hat. Looks like a South American hat, like it's a Carnival hat. Carnival. Okay. What am I doing here? I don't know. Oh. It was just hiding. we are going to knit, knit, knit. And then purl, 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 purl. Alright, there go the ads. Release the ads. Alright, and this is holding behind. Hold to back. Do, do, do. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, wait, what happened there? Oh, I hope that's good. Well, you know, with the cable, you think it would be easy, like just pick up a stitch. But I seem to keep like splitting the yarn when I do this. Oh well. I finally had the bolt of inspiration to pick up a door hanging organizer, and I'm gonna attempt to use at least. I picked up 2 of them. I'm gonna try putting the yarn in some yarn in one, because the yarn's getting out of control, and I don't have the space. So I'm hoping like a door hanger will be a good solution. I bought 2 because they were cheaper as a pair, but I'm also thinking of maybe using one in the kitchen with my pantry to kind of organize some stuff. We'll see whether that works. That may end up being too what's the word I'm looking for? Like visually like yuck. But we'll see. All right. I think that's all good. One of these stitches was looking a little bit goofy. Hey, Sankoi! Thanks for the raid! Welcome in. How's the stream? How's the stuff going? You had wrapped up your socks. What were you up to today? Oh, that's right. Monster Hunter Wilds. How's that going? Oh, you got the last sneak attack? Not a mega bat. 3 times 50 bats. Oh, nice. Very cool. Oh, did you not go for that bat? Were you waiting for a mega bat, or did you go for the 350 bats? Hey, if you're not already following Sankoi, click on that heart icon. Check out the next stream. Often doing some crafting, knitting. Recently wrapped up like some very cool socks. Today was Monster Hunter Wilds. Learning a new weapon, starting a new game. Oh wow. Well, hey, thank you so much for coming on in, bringing everyone. When you start a new game in Monster Hunter Wilds, do you literally start from scratch, like all over again, or is there some sort of like, oh, if you've already played X amount on one file, it kind of transfers over? Oh, from the beginning. Wow. Okay. So that's quite the commitment. You're hoping it'll be another Mega Bat, but you're happy with almost any bat from Melly. Oh, that's cool. Tis the season. We're just plugging along on our sweater here. Burp. Burbs. You know, I've only played really one Monster Hunter game. And I would have played it more, but it's one of those games that requires just like a fair amount of time commitment. So I was like, I didn't have the time, which is a general problem right now. So I've never picked up any of the other Monster Hunter games just because of the sort of general time commitment required. Maybe someday. Monster Hunter Wild also strikes me as like a game that would be more fun if you were playing with people that you knew. Kind of like Diablo. Like I much more enjoyed my time with Diablo 3 when I was playing with friends. Like grinding alone, like Oop. Yep. The story ones.
Ho, 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 ho.
Oops. Okay. Yeah, that is right. The basket weave always looks a little bit sketchy right when you have just done it. Like, for instance, this looks wrong here, but the knit stitches are there. They're just hiding. Gets me every time. Okay. We should have time here for one more row. Oh yeah, I went to look at Bleach. Let's take a quick sneak peek about like how detailed Bleach is going to be. Oh, okay. I think Bleach will maybe be shorter. Which is good. So we'll at least start this row. I don't want to go too far past 530. Excuse me. So we're on row 98. Because I want to make sure we have time to read more time to read Kiki. So if you missed yesterday, we're reading Majo no Takyubin, Kiki's delivery service, and we had just started it. So we're really only on like page 40. In fact, we hadn't even finished the opening sequence. I wanted to, but I had to get to my homeowners association meeting last night, which is... Speaking of, so I told the saga of our retaining wall a while back, right? So we have this retaining wall that's not doing too well, and we need to get it fixed. And it's also kind of in conjunction with like the drainage with our parking lot and everything. So we had signed a contract with an engineering company to build a new wall and to fix the drainage and do all this stuff, right? And like maybe a year into the project, they said like they couldn't build the wall that they originally had proposed because of some county restrictions, blah, blah, blah. I'm not going to go into all the details. And that we needed to get a different type of wall. And the new type of wall was like, I don't know, $40,000 more expensive. It was ridiculous. So the project ballooned from like a $30,000 or $40,000 project to an $80,000. I mean, it was awful, right? Well, things stalled with that company, and we eventually earlier this year just said enough. We're done. We're walking away. On the positive side, I think we only lost maybe like $2,000. Over the course of like 3 years of not getting anything done with this wall. Anyway, we're looking at trying to get this wall fixed because we still need to get the wall fixed. someone had the idea. So we had asked the engineering company, like, hey, did you file any plans or whatever, like blah, blah, blah. And they said they didn't have anything to give us. So the only thing we got from them was like a geotechnical report, which is like a survey they did of the soil, because we paid for that separately. And we thought that was a bit odd, because we're like, well, then what did you file with the county when you were claiming, you know, when you filed the plan and they started to ask questions about your plan, and we never got anything from them. Well, someone had the idea of asking the county. So we asked the county. The county said, we can get that to you, but you have to FOIA it. If you're not familiar with FOIA, it's the Freedom of Information Act. Bottom line is, to get our own information that the company filed on our behalf, we had to file a Freedom of Information request to the county for our information. Is a wall? Yeah, it is on our property, but it abuts the Virginia Department of Transportation, like sidewalk and some stuff. So there's some issues there. Anyway, we got the file dump, and it was a lot of files. And finally, last night, I went through the files to reconstruct what had happened, and it was embarrassing. It was embarrassing. So the engineering company filed this this plan, and the county started asking questions, and particularly from zoning. Zoning had a lot of questions, and they never answered them. They kept saying things like, the wall is not going to change the existing blah, 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 blah. But that wasn't what the county was asking. The county was saying, look, the county has certain restrictions about how tall a wall can be, depending on where in a lot it is. This wall is very close to a public sidewalk, and so by county law, the wall can't be more than 5 feet. Further, the county has restrictions on how you count wall height. And it sounds so stupid, but if you have a wall and you backfill that wall so that there's, like, say, soil up to the wall here, and then there's just air over here. If you backfill the wall, you count the whole wall as the height. Unless if that backfill is engineered backfill, and then you count the little part that's just sticking up from where the soil hits the wall. I don't know what the F our engineering company was thinking. They never answered that question. They never just said, like, we're going to put an engineering backfill, because the county kept saying your wall's over 5 feet. Anyway, there were a number of things where it was clear that this engineering company had just given up, or I don't know what they were doing, but it was embarrassing to look through this and be like, wow, they did not represent us well. And sadly, again, we had to like request to get that information. So anyway, now the good news is we can use that information when we talk with another company to be like, hey, here are the issues that came up. How are we going to handle this? Let's figure this out now. So hopefully we can avoid these problems again. The good news is we found another company that was willing to do a brick wall, which was going to be a lot cheaper. And we're hoping that will end up being able to be worked. Because as it was, when hitting like 80,000 or 90,000 on this project, we were busting our budget. I mean, we have a certain amount of money in our reserve, but not that much. And the other quote we have that would be much more reasonable would be more in like the 30,000 range, which is like, okay, we can probably do. Anyway. We've got a lot of projects we need to do. We've been waiting for this construction project near us to be done, and it's finally wrapping up. But we need to redo our driveways. We kind of need to do our fences. So there's a lot of stuff that needs to get done. But it would be nice to get the this wall fixed and our drainage operating properly. The drainage is like when it rains a lot, it'll back up and kind of partially flood our driveway or our parking lot at least. So it'd be nice to do that. Just fix the roof in your building. You're now a very poor person. No one's getting a Christmas present. Yeah, roofs are not cheap. Yeah, I already had the big home bill, unexpected home bill hit this year. So I don't need any other massive bills.
Hello there.
Hello there. There's Tadakichi. Oops, oops, oops. Man, I hope I did this right. Give him roofing tile, there you go. Is it all terracotta? No, those are very expensive. As you've learned. So more kind of like shingles. Recipes cooked in shingles? Oh yeah. Fish. Oh really? Yours is shingle. Oh yeah, yeah. But you've been researching possibly a metal one. Yeah, I don't know if like presumably shingle can qualify as anything that's a roof used as a roof tile, but I don't know if it was originally more for the slate and ceramic, or whatever you would call it. Rather than the flat tar things that they use nowadays. Yes, shingles is also a disease. Oh no, I'm sorry. Yeah, that's basically what adult chickenpox is. Type in shingles and roof. Be like, did you mean shingles, roof of the mouth? No. No, I did not. Dear God, no. Oh, you do have ceramic ones. Most shingles in the US are the, I don't even know what you would call them. They're like, no, I don't even know. They're flat, synthetic, and then usually like tar, some other gross thing. I'd call them like asphalt, but it's not what they are. I don't know what they call them, what they're made out of. Skip the Christmas party? Oh, the family Christmas party. Oh yeah, good luck with that. Alright, we're getting there. Don't want to cook for 97 hours? Yeah, I don't blame you. Called roofing, but nobody has them on their roof. Also, if it's a flat roof, they use large rolls of it. Yeah, but I don't even know like how to describe the material it's made of. Like with the other stuff, you can say slate, ceramic, terracotta, pottery, or something. With this stuff, like I don't know, like what do you call the material it's made of? Why can't I? Ugh. Asphalt, yeah, I get. That was like what I wanted to call it, but it feels so weird to talk about asphalt on a roof. But I guess that's what it is. Composite or synthetic material, yeah. Hey Mimi, how are you doing? Trying to wrap up this row so that we can get to read some Bleach, so that then we can read some Kiki's delivery service. You doing fine? Doing good to hear. I'm doing pretty well, thank you. Just slowly chipping away at this sweater. We're on row 98 here. We're aiming for about 110 to where we can start tapering down. At least that's kind of the hope. But we'll go off the measurement. All right, almost there. Okay, so now we're on the basket weaving portion. Okay, there we go. All right, so that was row 98. Quick check. All the cabling looks good. We are all set to do row 99 later. Oh. Okay. Let's read. Whoa. Okay, we're going to read some Bleach, and then we're going to continue with Kiki's delivery service. Again, if you missed it yesterday, we started reading this. We're going to continue reading it here in a little bit. So, ow. But let's read some Bleach first. Pause. There we go. All right. Hey, welcome back. We're switching over to read. Okay. Don't kill my vulture. Okay, we're on Bleach. Oh no. Volume 31, chapter 276. Okay. Change our stream info. Bleach time. Now. Kiki's delivery next. Writing and reading. Let's go. Is there a Kiki's delivery service category? Kiki's adventure. Kiki trick. Kiki. Dungeon sweeper Kiki. Kiki and Fifi pet hotel. Kiki and Lala's twinkle puzzle. Kiki's vacation. Kiki Mimi. So the answer is no, there is not. All right. Nice try. Wah, wah. I used to do that before there was the writing and reading category. I'd pick a video game that was close to the manga that we were reading. So like with Demon Slayer, there was like there's a Demon Slayer, Hinokagura Chronicles or something like that. And occasionally you get someone coming in and being like, this isn't the game. Like, yeah, whatever. Those people didn't stick around anyway. Okay, let's go. Okay, let's read chapter 276 of Bleach. When we ended, Uryu had pulled out some sort of thing that he was doing. Let's just go and see what's happening here. Pulling something out. Something's electrifying, or like a wave pulse is happening or something. Zayaru here is surprised. And we get a Zun. So again, Ishida had created some sort of like, pentagon barrier around the guy. And Zayaru thought he had sealed all the energy or spiritual pressure stuff, and Uryu basically said, like, there's things that you don't know about. Zairapuro-sama! Lord Zairapuro! So the chorus of Arankaru, who had just discovered Pesha and Donda Chaka, and were headed towards there when that big boom happened. They're now running over to Zairu. Ima no jutsu wa ananda. As for the technique just now, what is it? So, what is that technique just now? Uryu, that's Ishida. Oh boy. Shupurenga. So the kanji is like destruction something, and rin here can be used as like a battle thing, but we saw rin or jin used all the time as in Full Metal Alchemist as basically like a circle, like an alchemy circle. And so that's I guess how it's getting used here. And this kanji, the middle one, is flower and death, or corpse. So it is nogi, pampas grass or beard grain. I don't think, yeah. So this is like, again, like destruction grass ring. And again, most of the Quincy techniques are German sounding. So Spurenga sounds like Sprengen or Sprenger. I don't know. Anyway, something like that. Triple exclamation point. Zanto to Zera Schneider no mochite egaita jin no naibu o hakai suru. Okay, so the ginto, which is the silver tube, and the Seele-Schneider, which we saw previously, the soul slicer or whatever that thing was called. Those two things, on the inside of the gene, the ring or zone that was drawn using those, it does destruction. So mochi iru is to make use of. So again, putting that all together, the Spurenga does destruction. It destroys the inside part of the zone or ring drawn, making use of the silver tube and the Seele-Schneider. Okay. Seele-Schneider wa reishi o kakusan saseru teki to tatakatta toki no tame ni tsukagashira ni reishi o tameru kino ga tsuite ite ne. Okay, so as for the Seele-Schneider, which is what this thing is, kakusan, magnification and scattering? Oh, that's not magnification. Broadening. Yeah, it is. Scattering, diffusing. Diffusion, it's making diffusion of the reishi, which are the spiritual children, the spiritual threads. And with the enemy fought for the purposes of the time with fighting with an enemy, it causes diffusion or spreading of the reishi. And tsuga kashirani, in the head portion, presumably this, tsuka kashira. In the hilt of a sword. Okay, yeah. So like maybe in the head or the tip of the hilt of the sword. pommel. Tsukagashira. Oops, hold on. I put these in the wrong one. All right, so got to get these out of Akira. Let's delete that. We just went Tsukagashira. Okay, there we go. Into the pommel, it does storing up, piling up, stacking up of the reishi in the pommel, and I guess like makes it usable. Kino ga tsuku. Yeah, something about attaches function. Attaches function storing up reishi in the pommel. I guess this is like in and out, on and off. Sore o shohishite, and then doing expenditure of that thing, meaning the stored up reishi, so alpha. Ichido teki ni ha o kaifuku saserareru nda. And temporarily makes restoration of the blade. Okay, yeah, so stores in, out, and creates the blade. And here you can see quincyzation. Sore o tsukatte jimen ni, and that thing, making on the ground, that thing. Kuinchi Saihien. That's what this is supposed to be. Swahien Zaishin. No jin o egaki. And draws the gene, the zone, the ring of Quincy Zaishin. And this now is like what? Destruction, something seal, like a impression. And so that's Metsu, destruction. I don't think we're gonna, yeah, we're not seeing this Metsu with the other kanji. The middle kanji there is instead or on the contrary. Okay. All right. So again, in and out, it draws the gene of Quincy Zaishin, the seal of destruction, on the surface using that, meaning, I guess, the energy that's stored up. Okay. Soko ni ginto nai ni noshuku shita reishi o ichiteki or iteki otosu koto de. And in that place, inside the silver tube, concentrated reishi, the concentrated reishi inside the silver tube, one dropping event with that. So basically, through the event of dropping or letting fall, adding one drop of reishi that's concentrated inside the silver tube in that place, or in that thing. Maybe he means the Zeta Schneider. Jin no naibu ni dai bokuhatsu o okosu. On the inside of the gene, a large explosion causes. So causing a large explosion on the inside of the gene. And just to be clear about gene, again, this is the gene that I keep referring to. And I remember this with Full Metal Alchemist. There was nothing that seemed to suggest like alchemy circle or things like that, but that was clearly how it was used in Full Metal Alchemist, clearly how it's being used here. But you just get this vague definition of battle formation. And never really saw anything else that would seem to suggest like alchemy circle. But anyway, there you go. Just in case you're wondering why I keep using that with Jean. 強力だが. So it's strong. It's strong and powerful, but 術式に時間がかかるのがなんでね. Like the time to the technique, it takes time for the technique, so it's difficult. 1対1 or 1対1の戦いではまず使えない. As for in one-on-one battles, like first it's not able to use. Like you can't even use it in one-on-one battles because it takes time. So that's why he was asking Renji to distract. 信頼に足る助けがなければね. Sufficient 信頼, reliance, confidence, of help if it doesn't exist. So not able to use it if you don't have help that's reliable. So that's where we get Renji, who again took the brunt. Remember, he basically joined up with Zayaru and then immolated them both. 持ち上げたって何も出ねえぞ. Okay. Let's see. So he laughs and says, 持ち上げる. Oh, flattering. So 持ち上げる is to raise or to lift up, but it also means to praise or to extol, to flatter. Saying flattery or talking with flattery, like it's nothing's going to come out, meaning like you're not going to get anything by flattering me. 感謝してるのは本心さ. As for doing gratitude, it's like sincere, 本心. So he is saying like, I'm seriously saying thank you. It's the true feelings, 本心. All right. Of course, the smoke is clearing. Kuso. Damn it. Zoom. Dong. Okay, well, there's Zayaru Aporo. And still standing. Yeah, Yaro. You jerk. Hey, chicken. It's still there. Kuso. So he's just kind of going crap. 今のを受けて立ってるとはね。正直驚いたよ. Okay, receiving the thing just now and standing, as for that, meaning like that you're able to stand and receive that thing now, frankly, I'm surprised. 当たり前だ. It's obvious. 言ったはずだぞ. Ought to have said it, meaning like I already told you. お前の冷圧はすべて解析してると. So he's saying like, I already told you that I did analysis of all of your spiritual pressure. As for your spiritual pressure, all of it, analysis doing, said that. 見たことのないjutsuでも. Seeing event, not existing techniques even. So he's basically saying, even for a technique that I've never seen before, 冷圧はお前のものの. As for spiritual pressure, your things 銃撃を拡散させて making diffusion of a impact or like a heavy attack. Making diffuse the attack. Oh, okay. Yes. Damageを, and the damage. 削るくらいはできるんだよ、バカどもが。As to the extent of vanishing, it's possible, you idiots. Okay, so he was saying the damage, like basically making vanish, to the point of making vanish the damage, it's possible because of the analysis that he did, blah, blah, blah. Okay, he's grabbing this guy. Let's grab. And he just... Did he bite the guy's head off or the guy's face off? So he grabs this guy, and then we just get a... I can't see what this is. Is that a goal? Anyway, something like a... He's chomping. I can't tell if it's a... This isn't... What is this hiragana here? It's driving me nuts. I don't know what it is. I can't tell. Is it a G? Whatever. Okay. Anyway, he's chomping off the head. Gori? Gari? Kacha? That's like crunching and he's whatever. Chu bu jurura kuchan zuzuzu. Okay, so that all sounds of the arm coming back. Goringa-san. Gokyu. Oh, Gokyu there, that's gulp. So he's swallowing. Paw. As the arm is like hanging out of his mouth. Triple exclamation point. He spits out. Rumina! Rumina! So, presumably that's Rumina that he just ate. So the other one is crying out that person's name, or that Hollow's name. Wa mekuna. Don't scream, don't shout. Ato de mata atarashi no o tsukutte yaru. Later, again, a new one we'll do the favor of making. So I'll make a new one later. Hi. Oh, okay. Doshita? How did? What's wrong? What happened? Nani o odoroiteru? What are you surprised about? Ittaro? I told you, right? Uchi no Octava Freshondomo wa. So as for my number 8 Freshondomo, whatever, these are the things that he created, these creatures. As for those things, skoshi tokushu dato ne, I told you that they were a little bit special. Koitsura wa kaifuku yakusa. As for these guys, they are rejuvenation medicine. Kizuita toki ni, in times of being wounded, koitsura o kueba. If eat these guys in time, like when I'm wounded, Boku no kizu wa kaifuku suru. As for my wounds, they rejuvenate, they heal. そういう風に使ってあるんだ. For that sort of a style or manner, made them. That's why I made them. And the te aru has a sense of like having done something on purpose. Like that's why I made them. For that sort of a reason. For that sort of a style. Bakemono me, you monster. Tensai, genius. To itte morao ka? Shall I receive saying? So basically like, call me genius, not monster. Mate. Doko e iku? Okay, so za is him turning around. Wait, to what place going? Where are you going? Doko e iku? Where am I going? Kigae ni iku no sa? Going for a change of clothes. Konna boroboro no kakko ja? In this sort of a falling apart appearance. Hazukashikute tatakaenai daro? It's shameful and not able to fight, right? I can't fight like this. It's shameful. Fuzake. So fuzake na is say like, you know, stop bullshitting. You can't be serious. Otto yoku kangero yo. So hey, think well. Think on it well. Boku ga kigaenakya naranaku natta no wa? Me, as for having to change my clothes, Kimira ga boku no fuku wo boroboro ni shita sei da zo. You guys, my clothes into boroboro did fault. It is, right? So, as for me having to change my clothes, it's because, with like a negative fault, it's because you made my clothes into rags. Right? Damatte mattero. So, shut up and wait. そしてその面積の狭い脳を使って and in addition, that narrow brain something use your narrow brains of menseki. Of personal, no, not personal reproof. Area. Oh, I guess he's like narrow area brain. Use your narrow areaed brains. Tsugi no saku de mo kangete oku to ii. And even the next plan, thinking ahead of time is good. So basically, think of your next plan. Boku no hou mo kigae nagara. My direction also. So I also, me too, while I'm changing my clothes. Kimira o dore dake grotesku ni korosu ka? You guys, in some way, killing grotesquely? Dore dake. Yeah, like, to what extent killing grotesquely, question mark? Kangete oite yaru kara sa. Because I will be doing the favor of thinking, like, how am I going to kill you guys grotesquely? So, there we go. That's right. Well, I would say this guy's the clothing master, right? Okay, well, there we go. Oh, I think we're switching scenes. Yeah. So here's Ichigo. Gasa. So this is like rubble falling, shifting. Ichigo. This is probably Nell. Yeah. Ichi. Calling out Ichigo. Gasa. Remember, Ichigo went up against Urukiora and did not fare so well. Ichigo? Ichigo. Oh, his like eyes are open. Oh. Oh, ah. Chato. Blah. Ichigo. 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 Zoo, zoo, zoo. This is her sliding, clawing forward. Zuru, zuru. Ichigo. Ichigo. Shinja damesu. Dying is no good. Dying is no good. You can't be dead. Ichigo. 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 Oh. And then suddenly, gun. Foot down comes down in front of Nell. You can already see who it is, because it's kind of in the middle of the page. There we go. Noke gaki. So noke means like to get out of here, step back. It's an order. Brat. All right. And that is the end of the chapter. So Grimjo has come to this scene. Daijoubu ka? Something. Oh, Karakaraiza. Like, so, are you okay, Karakaraiza? Tasuke ni kita zo? Like, came to help. Ah! Is that Teme wa? You go. Oh. All right, whatever. That was 276. Next time, 277. Corrosion of conformity. We'll see what's going to happen there next time. Okay. Just have a couple chapters left in that book. Couple chapters left. Okay. Time for some Kiki. All right. Ooh, I have to be careful here. Where? Ah, yeah, I only have like 2 gigs left of space. Delete those. All right, that should help. All right, we've got Kiki Part 2. So we started reading Kiki's Delivery Service yesterday. Majo no Takyubin. All right, here we go. Let's go. All right, let's continue with Kiki's Delivery Service, Majo no Takyubin, the witch's like special delivery or hand-to-hand courier service. We didn't get very far. Kiki was leaving on her first flight, going to find a place to go be a witch and learn how to be a witch or whatever. And so she was flying off, crashed into some trees. And as always, she's not very good at this, right? And that's where we would pause. So let's continue there. Daijoubu da. It's fine. You're fine. Buji ni itta yo dan yo. Appear in the manner or appearance of having gone buji. Or, not hurt. It doesn't look like she's hurt. Nani no oto mo? Is that Suzuki? Bell or chime? Suzuki? No. Oh, it's just Suzu. Okay. Suzu no oto mo tobun kikenai na. That bell's sound also not able to hear it. Tobun. Oh, at present. So as she was flying away, there were some bell chimes, some cheating going on. So maybe that means like she's out of sight now. Okay, so she's gone. A little tear. All right, so there she goes. It's kind of like the wind or flowing sound. She's got the cat with her. And we get a basa basa, kind of a flapping sound. Dolce iku no. Towards what direction going? So where are we headed? Or what way are we headed? Minamio. It's south. Umi no mioru ho. The sea's visible direction. So we're headed south in the direction where we're able to see the ocean. So she had said she wanted to go to a town where she would be able to see the ocean. Basa basa. Again, that's probably like the bag here or something flapping. Gigi, old man. Gigi is apparently what she calls the cat. I don't know if that's supposed to be old man or whatever. Radio tsukete ima te ga fusagateru no. So I guess like turn on the radio, and now something about fusagate. Hey Pork, how's it going? Ima. Fusagaru. To be closed up, to be blocked up, to be healed. Oh, she's saying like my hands are occupied. Yeah, she's asking the cat to turn on the radio because right now my hands are occupied. So again, fusagaru can mean to be blocked, to be closed, but it can also mean to be occupied, to be taken up. Cat's name is Gigi in the movie, yeah. But also Gigi, if we had just heard Gigi, Gigi would be like old man. So it's not clear. See, like old man, grandfather. So, take that. I'll just keep with Gigi, but when she says Gigi, that's who she's referring to. It's the cat. Unfortunately, the camera here is just like really bad with this. There we go. That's a little bit better. Okay. Hayaku, quickly. Wa, bra. Wa. Kaki, or kachi. That's click. So the cat has somehow turned on the radio. Okay, now it's playing some music. And the cat is nearly falling off. Okay, so now we get the sort of intro for the movie. So again, the actual title in Japanese is Majo no Takyubin. Majo, witch, and possessive, and then Takyubin. We didn't quite talk about this in detail, but Takyubin is a express home delivery service. If you say Takyubin, it means you're having like a package delivered to your home. So like door-to-door package delivery. So the idea here is that the witch's door-to-door delivery service. Okay, now presumably then this is the credits or the introduction. So I'm not going to go through this, but this is these are like the producers, the names of the producers. Ano hito no mama ni ao tame ni. So for the purpose of meeting with that person's mother, this is presumably the like opening theme song. Ima hitori resha ni notta no. Riding alone on a train right now. So riding alone on a train right now in order to meet that person's mother. So I'm not going to bother with the names that are rolling here. Tasogare semaru. Tasogare semaru. It's also a little dangerous to try to translate a song because the words can be overly poetic. Fading into dusk. Machi nama ya kuronma no nagare. A flow of cars and like lined up towns. Machinami. Yeah, so like a flow, riding on a train, right? So there's a flow going by of vehicles and townscape streets while they're riding on the train. Yokome de oi okoshite. And like in the side of the eye, or out of the corner of the eye, yokome, sidelong glance. We all know what that is. Chasing. No, that's oi. Oi. Oikosu, overtaking. Passing. Ano hito wa mo kizuku koro yo. As for with that person, already kizuku koro, like already noticing. Yeah, already at the time or point of noticing. As for with that person. Okay, so she's looking down below. Cars. Here's a plane. Go. Bathroom ni uruju o dengo. In the bathroom, the something of rouge. Yeah, rouge lipstick. Dengo, though. The word of lipstick. This is what I mean about like the danger of like trying to translate a song lyrics. What? Oh, that's the plane. Floating spirit. Love. Hayaku. Akiramenai kagiri. As long as not giving up. Ukabu. Was this Fuki? Uwaki. No. No, not in a song in a kid's movie. Fooling around, infidelity. That cannot be right. And like an unfaithful love. Quickly not giving up as long as. Akiramenai kagiri. So like not giving up as long as maybe the love isn't unfaithful. I don't know. This is bad. I'm just going to keep going. Clearly it's not as bad as I think it is. Uchi ni wa kaeranai. As for to home, not returning. Fuan na kimochi o nokoshita mama. While remains a uneasy feeling. Machi wa ding dong. As for the town, ding dong. Tozakate yuku wa. Far away, I guess, like it's going. The ding dong of the town is like fading in the distance. Yeah, so tozakaru is to go off far. Okay. At some point, the black border soon stops, and the images should be a little bit better. This camera does not do well with like black backgrounds. Okay. Asuno asa. As for tomorrow's morning, mama kara denwa de, from mother on the phone. Shikatte morao wa, my darling. Like, will receive shikaru. Scolding? Oh, those are the lyrics. Okay, let's take a quick look. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Well, that's the Japanese. Oh, English. There we go. Oh yeah, if you don't give up your fickle loving soon, then I won't come home. Okay. All right. Yeah, so then like we'll receive a scolding, my darling, from mom on the phone tomorrow morning. Oh. Okay, I guess that's it. Okay. So now you can see the background has gone white. So I guess we're out of the introduction. Yeah, I was going to say the lyrics aren't necessarily appropriate for the message so far of the movie, but whatever. That was a very grown-up sort of lyric. Okay, so konbanwa, good evening. Ara, oh, there's the music playing in the radio. Anata shinjin, you new person? Are you new here? Okay. Hi, yes. Honya shupatsu shita bakari desu. This evening, doing departure just. So I've just done departure this evening. Sono ongaku tomete kurasaranai. That music stopping, like, not able to receive. In other words, would you please turn off that music? Watashi shizuka ni tobu no ga suki nano. Me, quietly flying is likable. So I like flying in quiet. Ah, kachi? Okay, so kill the theme song. Hiranai machi ni sumutsuku te taien desu ka? Okay, so like talking about living in an unfamiliar town, is it hard? Is it difficult? So sumitsuku, settling down. Settling down in an unfamiliar town, is that taien? Is it difficult? Soria ne iroiro atta wa. As for that, you know, various things existed. Like, it depends. It's various things, you know. Demo watashi uranai ga dekiru no de mama yatte yaru wa ne. But me, fortune telling is possible. So I can do fortune telling, uranai. So, you know, like I get by. Mama yatte wa ne. Now remember, Kiki's mother said basically she doesn't know medicine, certainly from her mother. All she knows really is how to fly. Uranai, fortune telling. Wa, imagoro wa. I guess that's ai uranai mo yaru no ne. As for lately, love fortune telling also will do. So this is the other witch talking. So like lately I will also do like love fortune telling. I guess that's ai uranai. Koi uranai? Oh, it's koi uranai. Anata nanika tokugi atte? You, something special technique exists? So do you have some sort of special skill? Tokugi? Yeah, special skill. いえ、いろいろ考えてはいるんですけど、no. As for various thoughts exist, but like I have different ideas, various thoughts. So,
Hello there.
hello there. So, 私はもうじき修行が明けるの。I see. As for me, もうじき, like soon, like I guess I have to do practice, and she's explaining. So she's basically, well, I have practice soon. That's what jugyo is. And mojiki is just like soon. Yeah. Soon I've got practice. I don't know akeru. Like practice will start soon, maybe. Mune o hatte kaereru no de ureshii wa. So, mune o hatte, like, isn't that like puffing up the chest? Yeah, like throwing out the chest, being filled with pride, and going home, that's happiness. Oh, okay. Oh, I guess like she's saying soon her training is going to be over. It's a little bit odd because akeru usually means to open, like to dawn, to start. But I think what she's saying is that it's about to be over. And it's shugyo, if I've been saying shugyo. Okay. Also, I think that she means that this is almost done, just because she's basically saying being able to be proud, throw out the chest in pride, and being able to go home, that's happiness. Like she's glad to be able to do that. In other words, she's like succeeded. Okay. Ano machi ga watashi no machi nano. That town is my town. This is her talking because she's referring to herself as watashi. As for that town, it's my town. Okiku wa nai kedo, mama te tokoro ne. As for the largeness, not existing. So it's not big, but it's a place of mama. Mama means like I just kind of like I think you can get by. Yeah, it's so. It's a so sort of place. Anata mo ganbatte ne. You also do your best, okay? Hi. Okay. Basa basa. That's kind of fluttering as she moves. Ja ne. Well, see you. Okay, so there she goes. Yana kanji ano nekomita. So the cat, Gigi, is saying like a bad feeling, like that felt bad, that had a bad feeling. And did you see that cat? Did you see that cat? Look at that sidelong glance there. That yoko me. Anyway, okay. Oh, and then we get a bleh. So Gigi's sticking their tongue out at Tokugi ka? Special skill? So it's now just occurring to her, I guess. Okay, so suddenly a flash of lightning and some thunder. That's the rolling thunder. Nani yo? What is it? Za. Suddenly heavy rain. Ano tenki yoho wa. As for that weather forecast. So the weather forecast kept saying hare. Clear. So she's like, what is this? Za. Heavy rain. Za. Coming down on a train here. Za. Dame da yo. Nanibutsu resha da mon. Oh, it's no good. It's like a cattle car, I think. Kabutsu? Yeah, cargo freight. Kabutsu resha da mon. It's a cargo freight car, so not a passenger car. Yeah, you know, you think you would have seen the clouds forming. Shoop. Zah, heavy rain. Stop. There she goes into the car, and thud. Ooh. G A G Gatan. Oh, gi is the sound of the. That's her. Gu is grabbing the shutter here, and gi is the sound of it squeaking, and then gatan is the shutting of that hatch. Ame ga yamu made hito yasumimashou. The rain until stopping. Like let's rest a bit. Let's rest a bit until the rain stops. Shikareru nai kara. Oh, shikarare nai kana? Shikarare nai. Is this to scold again? Yeah, like, are we not going to get scolded, I wondered? Meaning, like, being on the train without permission. Mitsukareba ne? I guess, like, if we're found out, if we're discovered. Za, za. This za is now probably the sound of the hay crunching and rustling. Bisho more. Basically, like, I'm soaking wet. Bisho. Bisho is to be soaking wet. Yeah, there's bisho. And bisho nure. Bisho, wet to the skin. Sopping wet. Koko nanire nai. This place, is it not? Whatever this is. Oh, that did not draw well. Let's try it one more time. Oh. Okay, I did not get that right. Yeah, no, that should be right. All right, I'm missing something about what this top radical is. I don't think it's that. Crap. I know what this is. I can't think of it. Let's see. I want the hand radical, and Yama is in there too. So we'll look up those. It is. Oh, are you kidding me? It's not coming up? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, okay. That is a whole radical on its own. Huh. It's not. Is it yureru? Yeah, there we go. 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, okay. I was putting an extra stroke here. That's weird. Okay, interesting. Anyway, koko yurenai. This place is not like shaking, swinging, meaning like with the train. Bah. That's Kiki taking off her dress thing. Laying it down on the straw. Ufu. Ii nioi. She laughs and says, oh, it's a good smell. Gasa. And she's just gonna hunker down there in the straw. One. Kuton, kuton. So train sounds. Kuton, kuton, kuton. Kuton, kuton, kuton. One. That's the horn. Kuton, 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 kuton. And they're out like a light. And we get some fading of time. So who knows where she's going to end up, right? It's got to be itchy, I know. Kuton, 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 kuton. Kuton, kuton. Musha, musha. That's the cattle eating on the hay here. Mogu, mogu, chomp, chomp. Zah. Pulling off the thing. Yes. Oh, ah! Gubba. She pops up. Ha, ha, he, ha. More. Pedal, pedal. Pedal is licking. Ha, ha, he, ha. Starting to laugh. Like, ha, what, ha. Waking up to cows licking your feet. Unusual. Yeah. Basa. Ooh. Gasa. Gasa. Again, the sound of the straw. Mo. Gasa. Gomen. Anata tachi no gohan te shiranakatta no? So she says, sorry, your guys' meal didn't know. So I didn't know this was your meal. Goton, 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 goton. Za, za. Wow. Goton, goton. Wow. Gigi. Umi o, umi. So Gigi, it's the ocean, the ocean. Goton, goton. Sugoi. Hajimete. Incredible. First time. So like first time I'm seeing this. Oh. Nanda tara no mizu tamari janai ka? Like, what is it? It's just like a bunch of water, isn't it? Mizu tamari. Tamari is like a collection, a pile. It's just a pile of water. Right? Wow, mite, mite. Wow, look, look. Doki. Doki is like kind of like heartbeat. Maybe you can see Gigi is noticing something. So we get to see the sparkling landscape there. Okina machi. Big town. Ano machi ni majo iru kashira? In that town, witch existing, I wonder? So I wonder if there's a witch in that town. Sa ne. Well, you know. Ooh, that is a big town. One. Did her arm change color? Oh, I think. I don't know if this is supposed to be the smell of something. I don't, or maybe that's sunlight. Maybe they passed under a shadow. I'm not sure what that is. It's not quite clear from this. Goal. Another horn. Yeah, there's probably something a little bit more obvious when it was animated. Ikuyo, let's go. Oh, that's a boat back there. Boat back in the background. Okay, so again, like fluttering, floating. She's probably having some difficulty again taking off. Is that a kuru kuru? Kuru kuru is kind of like turning, spinning. Gigi, kitsuiteru? Kutsuiteru? So Gigi, are you like hanging on, I guess? Kutsuku? Yeah. Are you keeping close? Kutsuku? Yeah. Mite, look. Umi ni ukabu machi yo. On the ocean, floating town. So it's a town floating on the ocean. Kwa. Presumably that's the seagulls. Okay, flying with the gulls. Boom, boom, boom. A boat. Waving to the people on the boat. Gong, gong. More sounds. Oh, this is probably this, because she's saying Tolkei Toyo. It's a clock tower. Watashi konna machi ni sumitakatta no. Me in this sort of a town wanted to live. So I've wanted to live in this sort of a town. So she likes the idea of a clock tower. It's on the ocean, which is also what she wanted. Demo mo hoka no majo ga iru kamoshiranai yo. But already another witch existing probably. So, but there's probably another witch already. Inai kamoshiranai wa? Not existing maybe. Or maybe there isn't one. Okay. Bunch of dock workers. There's the port. Lots of stuff going on. Flying over. All right. We're going to take advantage of the, what does that say? Grand Hotel. Take advantage of the lack of dialogue here to move on a little bit faster. Lots of traffic. Holy cow. Look at that. Just the sort of place that it would be really hard to deliver packages by ground. Boo, boo, boo. So boo, boo, probably a sound of cars. One. Gaia, Gaia, Gaia. Gaia is the sound of people talking. Murmuring going on in the market there. Oh boy. Yeah, very bustling town. Sugoi ne. It's amazing, isn't it? Chotto okisugiru yo, kono machi. Oh, that's Gigi. Gigi is saying a little bit too big, this town, you know? Majo to wa mezurashii na. Suddenly there's a voice below saying, oh, as for the thing called a witch, it's rare, you know? A witch is rare. Oh. Okay, so someone in the clock tower. Ohayo gozaimasu. Good morning. Kono machi ni majo wa imasu ka? In this town, as for a witch existing? So, is there a witch in this town? Iya. Kingoro. Kingoro? Kingoro wa tonto mikakena. Oh boy. Okay, so he's saying no, iya. Like, as for lately, or as for, like, near these times? Is it kingoro? Chikagoro? I guess it's chikagoro. Yeah, lately, nowadays, honto. Oh, completely not at all able to find one. So there's not one to be found. With a lot of the things like zen or whatever, if it's with a positive verb, it means like completely. If it's with a negative verb, it means like not at all. So in this case, it's like not at all able to find one lately. Kita. So that's her talking to Gigi. Like, did you hear that? Watashi kono machi ni suru. Me will do towards this town, meaning like I'll pick this town. I'll decide on this town. Oji-san arigato. Old man, thanks. Yeah, no, like no problem. Well, strange man in the clock tower. Thank you. Boom, boom. Honto ni oriru ki? So this is Gigi asking, like, honestly intending to descend? Like, are you really going to land here? Mochiron yo. Of course. Gaima, boss. Oh, su. Ah. Oh. Okay, so people are noticing. Wow. 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 She's causing a little bit of a stir. Minna miteru yo. Everyone's looking. Egao yo. A smiling face, right? So, smile. Daiichi insho o daiji ni shinakya. Number one impression to importance must do. So basically, gotta make a great first impression. Smiling face. Nika. Grin. Oh, wow. Ah. Is she about to hit something? Okay. Okay, no. All right. Ah. Go. The town's named Salem. Kiki. Okay, that's like car brakes. Katan. Ki. All right, so not causing. Ki. Cruise. Turn. Spin. Ga. Kya. Bwa. Wa. Kya. So it's chaos. She's now like diving through the crowd. People are screaming. It looks like her broom is out of control. Keep. Car's all in a mess back there. Saw. Okay. So she finally lands. Watashi majo no Kiki desu. So, which is Kiki? So, like, I'm the witch. I'm Kiki the witch. Kochi wa kuroneko no Gigi. And as for this direction, Gigi the black cat. So, and this is Gigi the black cat. Ojama sasete itadakimasu. Will receive allowing doing interruption. Basically a polite way to say, like, sorry for the interruptions. Pekori. And she bows. Okay, clearly no one knows what to do with this. Watashi kono machi ni sumawasete itadakitai desu. So me, to this town, allowing to live, want to receive. So she's basically saying, like, I want to be allowed to live in this town. And she's explaining this, being very polite. Kirei dashi. Tokeito mo suteki dashi. It's clean, it's pretty, and the clock tower is also very cool. The she is a way to say, like, there's a lot of things she likes about the town. So, ki ni haite moraete yokatta wa? I see. I guess, like, being able to receive liking, I'm glad. I'm glad you like this place, is what she's basically saying. It's nice that you like this place. So, kini iru is to like something or to be suited with something. To be pleased with. So she's saying to receive your liking, or that it suits you. I'm glad. Ta ta ta. And off she goes. Kip. Well, there you go. Ta ta ta. Aw. Kimi, you. Ta ta. Doro ni tobidashicha dame janai ka? So, into the roadway, dashing out is no good, isn't it? Ayauku daijiko ni naru tokoro da. Ayauku. Oh, barely. Oh, that's ayao. Which is sort of like dangerously. Dangerously to a big event becoming point. So like you nearly caused a huge accident. Machiju o hobimawaru nante hijou shiki mawarinai. Okay. Wamarinai. Flying around the middle of town or whatever is something about like an emergency something. Oh, lack of common sense. Oh, that's right. Joshiki is common sense. So hijojiki is lack of common sense. And hijojiki mawarinai. No, wamari. Wamari? Wamarinai. Oh, ki. Yeah. All right. So the jiki is part of this. So it's hijo jiki kiwamarinai, which means it's extremely lacking of common sense, just flying around the middle of town. Demo watashi wa majo desu. But as for me, I'm a witch. But I'm a witch. Majo wa tobomon no desu. And as for witches, we fly. Majo demo kotsu kisoku wa mamora nakareba ikan. Even witches, as for traffic rules, must protect. So even witches had to obey the traffic rules. Kotsu kisoku. Yeah, traffic rules. Yeah, don't forget that. Even witches had to obey the traffic rules. Jujo to name wa. As for name and address. Jusho. Jusho to name wa. Ie ni renraku suru no. Like, you're going to do communications to home? Kimi wa issei ne, this is like you're a minor, meaning like you're not of age, right? Issei, or is it misei? Misei nen. 미세넨샤. 君は未成年者だろ? As for you, you're a minor, aren't you? 必要があればそうすることもある. Necessity, if it exists, that way doing event also exists. So like if you need to, that also exists. 必要があればそうすることもある. So if you have the need, doing that way also exists. Maybe she's referring to this question about like communicating with home. Anyway, suddenly there's a voice. Dorobo! Dorobo! Thief! Thief! So off he goes. Dorobo! Thief! 君はここに行ったまえ. So he yells back to Kiki, as for you, in that place, exist. So, and itama is like an order. So he's basically, you stay there. Sorori. Sorori would be her like. Ta, ta, and off she goes. Already, yeah, slowly, quietly, smoothly. Already. On the wrong side of the law. Look at that. That's just the car. One. Not sure what that sound is. There's GG. Footsteps. Kiki. Paho. Paho. I'm not sure what the paho sound is. Oh. Paho? Maybe it's this person huffing and puffing. Sha on a bike. Sta, sta. Ne, ne, ne. Hey, hey, hey. Umaku itta daro. Skillfully said, didn't you? Oh. Dorobo te itta no boku nan desu. No, boku nan da ze. Kimi majo daro. So, the one who said thief, it was me. I'm the one that said thief. So like I did good, didn't I? I'm the one that said thief, right? You're a witch, right? So this guy would just cause a distraction on purpose. Honderu tokoro o mitanda. At the point of flying saw. So I saw you flying around. Honto ni hoki de tobonda ne. Honestly, truly, on a broom, you're flying, aren't you? It's Wally. We found him. Ne, sono hoki chotto miste kurenai? Hey, that broom, a little bit showing, will you not do the favor? Like, can't I see that broom for a little bit? There's a car. Tombo. Okay, so someone else is calling a name, Tombo. Presumably that's this kid's name. Asapara kara nanpaka yo? Asapara. Early in the morning. Nanpa. Oh, like, I guess like, because it's early in the morning, like, are you doing some smooth talking? Smooth talker. Baka. You idiots. What? So he laughs and whoops, keet, as he about hits something. Tanomu yo. Like, please. Chotto dake. Just a little bit. Ne, ii daro. Hey, like, it's good, right? Tasukete kurete arigato. So doing the favor of helping, thank you. So thanks for helping me. Demo, anata ni tasukete te itta oboe wa nai wa. However, to you, saying help, as for memory, does not exist. So I don't remember asking you for help. それに、きちんと紹介もされてないのに、女性に声をかけるなんて失礼よ。 In addition, kichinto. Precisely, accurately, even though didn't do introductions to a girl, like speaking with or whatever, it's rude. It's rude to talk to a girl without even introducing yourself. Ah. Oh boy, look at that Nico grin. Sasuga wa majo da na. As expected of a witch, right? Boku no ba-chan mitai da. My grandmother, you're like my grandmother. Suite konai de, like follow me. Oh, no. Don't follow me. Suite konai de. Ah, sta. Su. And he follows her. Ah, su. Kakkoi. It's so cool. Boy, like in the town for less than an hour, and like, anyway. Is that old? It's not Tomaru, is it? Yes. Otamari? So like, Tamaru is to stay or to lodge at a hotel. So otamari is like staying. Donata ka hogosha no hou wa irasharanai no desu ka? As for the direction of, a guardian. Not existing. Like, don't you have a guardian? Somebody who's a guardian, meaning like her parents or whatever. Watashi wa majo desu. As for me, I'm a witch. Majo wa 13歳で一人立ちするんです. As for witches, at the age of 13, they go off on their own. And she's explaining. では、自分証明書など, well then, basically personal identification or something like that. 結構です. It's fine. Meaning like, no, 結構. That's fine. Which really means like, I'm fine, meaning like, no thank you. So apparently, right, she has no 自分証明書. She turns around. 結構です. Okay, so here we go. Basha, basha. Fountain splashing in the water. There she is. 食べないの? Not eating? Or like you, yeah, not eating. This is Gigi asking this. 欲しければ Gigi にあげる. If wanting, we'll give to Gigi. So basically, like, if you want something, I'll give it to you. Mo yugata ni nachao ne. Soon will become evening. It'll be evening soon. Poopa, poopa, poopa. Okay, that's like a police car. Poopa. Ikimashou. Let's go. Already on the run from the law. Look at that. Gong, gong, clock tower. Kan, kan, lots of sounds. Okay, sun is starting to set. First day, maybe not going so great. Betsu na machi o sagasou yo. Gigi is saying, let's search for a different town. Okikute mo motto ii machi ga aru yo, aru yo, kitto. Even a big one, all the more good town existing probably, certainly. Or will exist probably, certainly. So Gigi wants to find another town. This lady comes running up out of breath. Okusan, miss, wasuremono. forgotten item. Like, lady, you forgot this. Some sort of thing, a ring, or I don't know what that is. Pacifier? Oh, pacifier. Oksan, lady. Oksan is like a wife or whatever. Ah, komatta ne. Oh, in a bad spot, you know? But like, this is rough. So yeah, there's the lady. She's not hearing it. Whatever. Kore ga nai to, ano ko dai naki suru n da yo. This thing, if it doesn't exist, that kid, big crying will do. So that kid's going to cry a lot if it doesn't have this. Okyaku-san warui kedo, chotto mattete. Oh, so the lady's going back into this thing and she's saying, customer's sorry, but a little bit wait. Kore todokete kuru kara. This thing delivering going because I needed to deliver this thing. Watashi de yokereba todokemashou ka? Through me or using me, if it's good, able to deliver, or shall I deliver? Demo, huh? But asoko o magatta nyubousha no hito desho? Over there's crossing, this is like baby carriage person, right? Or yeah, baby carriage. What is that? Nyubousha. Yeah. Oh, but it's ubaguruma. Ubaguruma no hito desho. So the person of the baby carriage over there, like crossing, right? Ja tanomu wa. Well, I'll rely on you. Warui ne. Sorry, you know. Yeah, no problem. Gigi, iku yo. Let's go, Gigi. Sa. Huh? Ba. Ah. Off she goes. Hey. Wow. I guess that's actually wow. So that's her gliding along. Panya-san ni tanomaremashita. So by the baker was relied on. So I was requested by the baker. Wasuremono desu. It's a forgotten item. Wan. Baby already crying. Wan. Baby cries like a dog, apparently. Wah. Or ow. They're all laughing. Okay. Ching. Oh, that's her on the register. Can we see what this is? What is this? Utioki Panya. Okay, so it's like German Japanese? Gutioki Panya. So if this is Panya, which is like baker, Panya, it's in the, like, if it would be ya if it were anyway, whatever. Arigato, thank you. Omachido sama itsu no ne. Omachido sama itsumo no ne. So like, I guess maybe like thanks for waiting as always. Tan, that's the door. Ah, Gokuro-san haitte mattete. Okay, so again, like Gokuro is like person that did hardships, like come in and wait. Come in and wait, Gokuro-san. Is that an actual Gokuro? Oh, Gokuro-sama. Right, so, like, thanks for your efforts. Come in and wait. Normally it's Gokuro-sama, but Gokuro-san is just a little bit of a shorter version of that, right? Door. Arigato. Thank you. Chin. This is again the cash register. Omachido-sama. So again, like, thanks for waiting. Hi, domo. Here you go. Thank you. Kiyotsukete ne. Be careful, okay? Or take care, you know. Katan. Door. Odoroi-chatta yo. I was shocked. I was surprised, you know. Anata sora toberu nda ne. You being able to fly in the sky, you know. Kono tegami o nani katte kimashita. O azukaru. So, like, came being entrusted with this letter? Azukaru? Yeah, Azukaru. So, like, I was entrusted, came and was entrusted with this letter. Huh? Ano hito no sign janai? That person's signature, isn't it? Oshaburi uketorimashita. Arigato. So the oshaburi is going to be the pacifier. Yeah, the teeth are wearing the pacifier. So received the pacifier. Thank you. So she smiles. Ja, watashi wa kore de. Well, as for me with this. So basically she's like, so then, about to go. Ah, matte. Oh, wait. Ne, chotto yotte kanai? Ore mo shitai shi sa? Hey, a little bit like, will you not visit? Yotte kanai? I'm not sure about the kanai, but she's basically, won't you stay for a little bit? Even a gratitude want to do. Like, I want to say thanks. I want to do something in thanks. Oi, hey. Kochio, it's this way. Suatte, kohi ga ii. Sit, coffee is good. Would you like some coffee? Hey, yes. Koppo, koppo. That's her pouring some coffee, some water. Arigato, thank you. Kimi wa kore. As for you, this thing. So she's talking to Gigi. Kata, a little plate of milk. Naruhodo ne. I see now, you know. Jibun no machi o mitsukaru te wake ka? One's own town discovering or finding. It's that reason, right? Kono machi no hou wa majo ga osoki janai mitai desu ne. As for the direction of this town, or basically as for this town, which is likable, it doesn't seem to be, is it? Like, people don't seem to like witches here. Okina machi dakara ne, ironna hito ga iru sa. It's because it's a big town. Different types of people are here, exist, you know? Demo, atashi wa anata ga ki ni haitta yo. But as for me, you are likable, like you suit. You're, again, we saw Kini Iru earlier, basically like, you're likable. I like you. Pleased with you. Chi? She winks, I guess. Hi? Biku? Shock. Oh, I think that's a surprise from Gigi about like how good this is. De, tomaru tokoro wa kimatta no? Well, as for a place to lodge, decided? So have you decided where you're going to stay? Dot, dot, dot. Nanda, so nara hayaku ieba ii no ni? Ie ni akibuya ga aru kara. Okay, what is it? That way becoming quickly if, say, it's, even though it's good. So nara hayaku ieba ii. Ie ni aki akiheya, an empty room. Oh my gosh. Okay, I think this is a sign I need to pause. An empty room. Ie ni akiheya ga aru kara, because in my house I have an empty room. So like it's a good time to ask. Tsukate iyo, using is good, meaning like you can use it. Honto desu ka? Okusan? Is that, are you serious, lady? Again, okusan, it usually refers as a way to refer to someone's wife, but it's madam. So like, madam, are you serious? She stands up. Ha ha ha. Okusan janai yo. It isn't okusan. Like, don't call me okusan. Kokora ja panya no osono de totteru n da yo. Hereabouts, Baker Osono is how it goes, I guess. She's like, people here call me Panya Osono. So the Baker Osono is her name. I guess it's totteru n da yo, which is going to be... Yeah, okay, so one meaning of toru is to go by a name, to be known as, to have the reputation as. So that's what she's saying there. Watashi wa Kiki desu. I am Kiki. Kochi wa Kuronaka no Jiji. And as for this, it's Black Cat Jiji. Okay, that seems like a good pause point. They're going to keep talking, and stuff's going to happen. We'll pause there. I kind of want to be further along, but we've already gone over an hour, so we'll pause there. We'll do more Kiki, see how things go now that she seems to have found a place to stay. Starting to get a sense of what she's going to do. We'll read more next time. All right. Oh boy. Well, we read about 80 pages there. We need to read about 100 pages a day to finish off on Halloween. Oh, that's going to be rough. I did not do myself a favor on the first day by only reading 40 pages, but I had to stop, which is unfortunate. Okay, well, let's get back to some knitting. Hey, sure, Miss Fire, how you doing? We'll read Akira here in a little bit, but we're on row 99. Oh, you're at work trying to stay awake? Oh, I'm sorry. Good luck. Yeah, things are going well. Thank you. We managed to make some good progress there on Kiki. Although I feel like we're still way behind. Okay. Ramen. That was Taiwan. Taiwan ramen? Oh, right. Tamago. Eggs. It's like shachu. The classic fried rice. All right. We are on row 3 here. In row 3, we are, oops, doing that first. Oh, I forgot to change over the stream info. Knitting with Japanese cooking now. Akira in Japanese. Next. And we're back to crafting. Makers and crafting. Okay. Do, 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 do. Okay, we're gonna purl 2. That will leave 1 pearl. Oh, look at that. Fua fua. Fua fua is like light and fluffy. That Fua Fua egg got just drenched in whatever that was. Fast, delicious, and cheap. That's the ramen set.
Hello there.
Okay, we're on C3, which should just be knitting. Yep. Alright, good. These sections are a lot easier. Enjoy this. Oh, yes, look at this. Just get to knit. Don't have to cable. Oh, yeah. The place's name is Ponchan.
ネギラーメンが好きだったんで、ラーメンサップやりたかったんですよ。うまい。
ネギ味噌ラーメン、背脂多めで。美味しいよね。なんかハマるよね。ハマる。
Okay, now we're at a different place. New ramen. New ramen.
ラーメンショップとニューラーメンショップってどういう違いがあるんですか？
あんまり違いはないんだけど、
はい、
ラーメンサップから出た人がニューラーメンサップ作った。
日本にはいつ来られたんですか
？2014年、もう9年半ぐらい。
すごい日本語上手ですね。
まだまだ。ネギラーメンが好きだったんで、ラーメンサップやりたかったんですよ。これ朝だ。これが今日の温スープで、これが昨日の温スープ。味が高い。
Oops, oops, oops. Okay. He just dumps that in. What?
一日寝かせて、今日の夜スープ。
What? I guess maybe that was the initial boil. Oh, okay, so he breaks the bones then. Okay. So that was like initial prep of the bones. He just dumped the water into the floor drain. This is right. I guess it's ginger. fresh, no, fresh onions, negi. The sign out says junbichu, so like in preparation. So there's the negi. Nice, they've got an auto slicer. Mmm. Look at all those onions. Got a different machine to cut those. Oh, it's like long slicing them. White hair onion. Ooh, that's fun. Back fat. Look at that. Pork. It was back fat. It's back fat. It's the thing. It's you. Actual back fat. Yeah.
はい、そうですね。それがなかなかないんで、日本には。まあ今考えてるんですよね。日本人に合わせて作ってるんで。
じゃあ本場のカレーを提供される。
はい、それ考えて。
日本に来るときってご家族から反対ってなかったんですか？
ないです。なかったんです。はい。
最初はじゃあ大田さん一人で日本に来たんですか？
国産は4年前に来て、子供ができたから孫と住みたいし、私たちもこの子供生まれたら親のことは分かったんで、じゃあ一緒にしようという。
All right. There we go. Row 99. We're about to do row 100. The back fat. It was him. I should we need to go back and take a picture of that. Where are we? 217. So it's around 2:15. Remind me when this video is done. We need to go back to around 2:15, 2 hours, 15 minutes, and get a screenshot of the back fat. I shouldn't be so excited, but here we are. 2:15 back fat. For later. On that note, before we get to row 100, I am going to take a quick break and get some more water. We'll be right back. I missed the last 2 breaks, so off I go.
中ぐらいかな。それは博多ラーメン食べたんで。
でも豚骨ですね、最初。
はい。
美味しかったですか？
美味しかった。でそれからずっといるわラーメンでした。
いつかラーメン屋さんやりたいと思ってたんですか？
そうそう、ずっとやりたかった。でカレーはちょっとなので、ずっとラーメン屋やりたくて、探してやったんです。お客さんずっと並んでて、ねぎらいがいいねと。
日本は好きだったんですか？
はい。
全然言葉も違うから難しいですよね。
最初は難しい。大変だった。
何歳の時に日本に来たんですか
19歳。
まずビール飲んで、おつまみいただいて、ネギ味噌ラーメン、背脂多めで。
そう、うちは普通のネギラーメンで背脂普通。
で、ネギ増しです。
そうそう、ネギ増しだよね。
美味しいんですよ、ここ。
そうかもしれないね。
That's right. A threat and a delicious meal. I think pork is used to that.
はい、お待たせしました。ネギ持ってくるからちょっと待ってね。
We're always making jokes about consuming pork.
美味しいでしょ、背脂。サラリーマンは来ないな。いつものサラリーマンが。
Punchy. Something about making an effective punch. Okay, row 100, let's go. Chashu, of course. Oh, I need to look at the next chapter of Akira. Four. It's a 2-3. 2-3 row. Okay, let me take a quick look at Akira, what we're going to be reading today. We're on row chapter 42, which is only 15 pages, which means it's going to be really heavy dialogue or not all action. 152. Okay, there's some yelling. Yeah. Yep. Okay, there's a fair amount of dialogue, but we should be okay. Wait, where'd the stickers go? Okay. Alright, so I think we can read. If we start Akira a little bit after 8, we should be good. So we should have just enough time to finish this row. Ooh, super speed. Supumare, like even the soup. It should be okay, yeah, right? It'll be fine. Oh my gosh, this is the worst thing ever. 2 hours later. 2 hours later. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that soft-boiled egg. Some corn. Negi miso ramen. There's more pork fat, back fat. That was more like it had dissolved at that point. That's just like pork back fat soup ramen. Yeah, dissolved back fat. It always reminds me of when watching the original Iron Chef. They always had two things that sounded ridiculous. One was the fat netting. So they had like basically membranes of fat that they could add to wrap around meat and stuff to add fat to it, right? So fat netting was one. And the other one was horse mane fat. And I was like, ugh. Really? Horse mane fat. So pork back fat, horse mane fat. That's right. Because it would be inappropriate if I licked our friend pork. Not inappropriate if I did so with actual pork back fat. He was saying it was his first time and it was delicious. Pork would be unbothered by that. Probably. Three methods of making the ramen? Or I guess they're comparing the three methods here or something. Oh boy, look at that. Oh my gosh. Oh, look at that. Pouring the broth onto the rice. All right, we're knitting 2 here and purling 3. Nama ramen, like ordinary ramen. Like plain ramen, I guess. Orders ramen. It's kind of a weird caption. It was like, a male customer arrives, orders ramen. Thanks. Guess that's what one does at a ramen shop. Ramen, $6.80. Oh, and look, they're like, this is all the things he's adding. Returning the dishes after finishing. I mean, like we can see this. That's, oh, I see. That's right. Might be distracted by the food. What is happening? Where's the food going? It's vanishing. All right, we made it. All right, there we go. That was row 100. Let's do a quick check where we are on length. We should be maybe around 14, no, 16 inches, I think. Yeah, okay, we're at like 17. So we need to go about another 1.5 inches. Yeah, it's about another 10 rows. Okay, so we're still on track to about like 110, 112, where we get to start to taper down. Okay. Oh, perfect timing, look. Okay, so that was row 100. Again, we got maybe 10 or 11 more rows to go before we can start tapering down and finishing off, hopefully, the back. Let's go back. What did I say, 215? There it is. Okay, so we can't really see it there. It was here. There it is there. Damn it. I want to get a shot of it before his hand gets in the way. Alright, there we go. Okay. You can go to Pork's Discord. Okay. Our job here is done. Okay. Where are we? Akira 42. Akira volume 2, 3. 2. Okay. Let me get camera down. Oh, all right. Put that away. Of course, we got ads starting in a little bit. We're done with Kiki. On to Aki. And again, this is volume 3, chapter 42. Okay. Oh, I need to, hold on. I need to clear out my cache. Clipchamp, I'm down to a couple gigs left. Getting a little too low on space here. Advanced options, reset. Okay, so now I should have lots of space. Yep. All right, we got 70 gigs free again. Okay. Okay, start recording. I will change. Oops. I will change stream info also here. Akira in Japanese. Now. Writing and reading. Okay. Do, 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 do. Okay. I think we're ready to go. As the ads start. Classic. Kurashiku. All right. Oh, it's funny. I just noticed they spell K, K-A-Y. It's interesting. Okay. The year is 2020. Okay. All right. There we go. All right, as the image pops up. Actually, let me see. Holy suru. Kinkyu shirei. Okay. All right, here we go. All right, let's read chapter 42 of Akira. Chapter 41 here ended with Sakaki and her group finding Kei, Kaneda, and Chiyoko with Akira and confronting them. But then Colonel zoomed in with his helicopter with the psychic kids. So everything was coming to a head. That was the end of 41. So let's continue with 42 here. Colonel is yelling, 5分以内にこの地区を完全に包囲するよう各部隊に緊急指令だ. Within 5 minutes, this area completely do surrounding. So in that manner, to each unit, it's an urgent order. So an urgent order to each unit, I guess, like in the manner of doing surrounding perfectly, completely this area within 5 minutes. Okay. Helicopters descending. Ah! Akira! Which I guess is maybe... Oh, I guess that's K. Remember, Kaneda's been knocked out. Sakaki is grabbing Akira there, so... Taisa! So this is someone in the helicopter yelling down to the colonel, I guess. Colonel, Taisa! Iku no gakko no koutei ni Sariku dekiso desu. Okay, so Colonel, a nearby school's like a schoolyard, chikutai, a landing spot. Or is it chikuriku? Chakuriku. Yeah. Chakuriku. Chakuriku dekiso desu. So, Colonel, in a schoolyard of a nearby school, a landing spot seems possible. So I guess the helicopter is just hovering here at the moment. And I think, again, that is kote, which should be like schoolyard. Yep, okay. Koko ni chakuriku dekin no ka? Okay, like in this place, landing, isn't it? It's not possible? Is it not possible to land here? Ie no ikan ya gokan tsubushite mo kamawanzo. Okay, so like even one house or even 5 houses, if crush, it doesn't mind, don't care about it. Or is it ken? I think it's ken. Yeah, ken is the counter for houses. So, ie no iken ya goken tsubushite mo. So even if we crush 1 house or even 5 houses, like I don't mind. Don't worry about it. Don't care. Kamawanzo. Ha! Mu! Okay, so in the confusion, these are all attacking each other here. Machinasai! Wait! Okay, so... Gah! Okay, so not clear what this person did to Chiyoko, but it looks like it hurt. Yeah! And it looks like someone might have this person may have kicked off of Kei's wounded arm, which probably hurt a lot. Whoa! Gah! Oh, mucha desu, Taisa! Whoa, this is crazy, Colonel. So shikatanai. Damn it, we have no choice. Okay, so the helicopter is coming down, and indeed it is crushing some houses. Kimi, Mozu. Oh, Miki, sorry. Dyslexia. Miki, Mozu. So presumably those are the names of the other people. Sa watashi mo. Well, me too, or us too. Ikima. Okay, so he's gonna either say ikimasu or ikimasho, like let's go, or I'm coming, or I'm going. But Kanada's back up and about to smack this kid. But he whiffs, the kid jumps. Ikaseru ka? This is sort of like, will I allow you to go? Like, how would I let you go? Okay, kid's in the air. And Chiyoko comes up. Kya! And grabs the kid. Ga! Miki! Moon! Hee! Goo! Okay, so she just crushed the life out of this kid. Sorya! Which is just, he's revving up a ring, as for that, Choshi zuite. Choshi is this. Choshi zurai? Okay, so warming up. Chochi zuite? Getting enthusiastic, getting elated. See? Boom. That's him missing again. Okay. Gong. I guess this person was reaching in and then he goes for a headbutt. Okay, double exclamation point. That looked like it hurt. Kus. Cool. He's seeing stars, literally. Isogimashou. Let's hurry. Ami ya nezu tachi ga kuru mae ni Akira o torimodosanaku cha. So, Army and Nezu and everyone, before coming back, Akira, take and returning must do. So, Modori sanakute wa naranai or whatever, implied double negative, but basically we gotta go back or take back Akira. Sorry, we gotta take back Akira before Nezu and everyone and the army arrive. Sawagashi? Like a racket? Like it's noisy, isn't it? Sawagashi? Yeah, Sawagashi. Sawagashi na! So there's residents here again that live all around here. So like, it's noisy, isn't it? Nanjira to omotteru nda. What time is it? Are thinking? Like, do you know what time it is? Ii kage ni shite hoshii wa yo, mattaku. And again, ii kage ni shiro is kind of like enough. So like, I'm wanting enough of this. I'm wanting this to stop. Unbelievable. So again, these are probably the residents saying all this stuff. All right, we see some shadows there, and then itazo. Oh, there they are. Existed. Kochida, hayaku. It's this direction. Fast, hurry. Asoko da. It's over there. Okay, so kono rochida. Kono rochida. It's this route, this way. Roji, alleyway. Kono roji da. Kochi-yo. This way, yo. This way. Komareta no kashira? Surrounded, I wonder? No, kakomareta. Yeah, kakomu. Kakomareta no kashira? I wonder if we're surrounded. Ha! There's Nezu. Nezu. こんな状況でわしの谷を話したとて信じてもらえんまいが。Okay. In this sort of a circumstance, my Tani? No, it's not Tani. Sagasu. What is the on reading? It's Tan. Oh, that's not Tan. That's deep. Fukai. Shin-i. Well, let's just look up Shin. Yeah, there it is. Shin-i-o. My deep or profound meaning. Shita-tote. Okay, so he's saying like not able to receive, and this is like an emphatic negative. Like I am absolutely not able to receive believing of like maybe my story of my deep or profound meaning. Maybe anashita. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Hanashita tote. No, I don't know what that's supposed to mean there. Hanashita tote. So in these sort of circumstances, not able to receive believing of maybe like what I was talking about deeply. Basically, like maybe it's like difficult to believe believe in what I was saying. Yeah, it looks like the English went with, you may not believe this, may not be able to super believing, but my devotion was quite sincere. So like what I was saying was like deep or profound. Anyway, okay, that makes sense. As he has a whole, yeah. Anyway, 決して都様を裏切ろうなどと考えたわけではないのだ. Certainly, trying to betray Lady Miyako and things like that, thinking about reason not existing. So like, I was certainly not thinking about, there was no reason for me to be thinking about trying to betray Miyako, certainly. Okay, we're sort of getting a little side thing here. This person got separated, right? Ugh. Ano Ishiatama, that stone head. So he's talking about, or this person's talking about Kaneda, who did the headbutt. Is it Sekito? Or is it going to be Ishiatama? Yeah. Okay, so Ishiatama is inflexible person, but the idea really is like a stone head, meaning like, again, being headbutted by Kaneda. So that sort of meaning seems more appropriate rather than calling Kaneda inflexible. Kondo attara, next time when I meet that guy again. Shikashi, however, so presumably that's Nezu continuing to talk. Like, you're not going to believe it when I say wasn't thinking about, there was no reason for me to think about betraying Miyako, but ここまで話がこじれては仕方がない. Up until this point, or up until this place, story こじれて. Oh, as for the story, like getting complicated, there was no choice. 私としても, even for me, 今、Akira を渡すわけにはいかんのでな. Even for me, right now, as for a reason for passing over Akira,
Hello there.
it's no good. Like, I have no reason to do this. いずれ時が来たら、都様には、someday if a time arrives, as for to Lady Miyako, ... Yeah, at any rate, when the time arrives, as for to Lady Miyako. So he's basically saying, like, don't have a reason to hand over Miyako, but maybe when the time arrives, ... Oh, わしから直接お話をし、this is like forgiveness. 何しお何うつもりじゃ. From me, direct doing story, or like hearing from me directly, and like intending to probably beg for forgiveness is my guess. This is Sha, but I don't know what it is when it's just the kun reading. Okay, I'm just going to look it up. That's funny. I pretty much didn't think this had a kun reading. Yurusu. Oh, okay. Oh, but in this case, again, yurushi, pardon, forgiveness. And then, is this how? Ko. Ko tsumori ja. Okay, so, 私から直接お話をし、許しをこうつもりじゃ. So again, from me, doing a direct conversation, and it's the intent to beg for, request forgiveness at some point when the time arrives to Lady Miyako. So he doesn't say at some point to hand over Akira, he just says at some point to beg for forgiveness. Pachin. I guess, is that him like snapping or something? Akira ni wa ateru na yo. Okay, yeah. So as for to Akira, don't strike. So he's snapping to the people behind him and saying basically, like, don't hit Akira. Yeah! Nanigoto da? What is it? What's happening? Okay, like they appear to be on fire or something. Sakaki, nigete. Okay, so this is this person coming in. So yelling out, Sakaki, run away, get out. Miki. So that's Miki. Bakamono, nani o shitteru, korose. So you idiots, what are you doing? Kill. Aria! Okay, so he manages, that person's, Miki jumps out, puts his buddy full of holes. Can't quite read that. Tonda! Flew! Like, that person's flying. Oh! Oh! So, whoa! And Sakaki also with Akira is like floating up in the air. I think that's a flare. Yeah, that's a flare. Is that Shoumeidan? It's a flare. Like an illumination round. Yeah. Shoumei. Yeah, Shoumeidan. A flare. Mite. Kaneda-kun. Look, Kaneda. Ah, soko ka. It's over there. So Ryu is in the area, but apparently wasn't near this. So now he knows where it is. So he'll be joining soon, probably. Ah, soko da. It's over there. Niji no mukou da. In the direction of 2 o'clock. Akira o kakunin shidai teikosha ni kougeki o kakeru. Okay, so depending upon confirmation of Akira, basically attack the resistors. Attack the people resisting, depending on determining who Akira is. All right. Wah! Mu! Doka! Oh, so Nezu gets in a... Imada! It's now! Ooh! Oh. Well, R.I.P. Miki. Miki! Sakaki! Mozu! So those are the two other people. All right, so more
R.I.P.
Yeah, R.I.P. Sakaki. More helicopters landing. This was the Kote, the schoolyard that was mentioned earlier. Onnaga sanin, women, 3 people. So three women. So, bokura to nitta chikara o motteru yo. So this is the psychic kids that we know. So that's right. With us resembling strength holding. So basically he's saying that 3 girls, 3 women, and they have powers that resemble ours. Masaka. It can't be. Shinjiraren. Nanimono da soitsura wa. Unbelievable. Who? Those guys. Who are those people? Akira-kun o tsure ni kita mitai. For Akira-kun to take and came, it seems. So it seems they came to take away Akira-kun. Yoku wakannai kedo, but don't know well. But I don't understand it well. I don't know for sure. Chikara wa. As for strength, as for power, soitsura no chikara ga dono kurai ka wakaru ka? Those guys' strength, to what extent? Understanding? So do you know to what extent their abilities, their strength? Tashika ni boku tachi ni nite wa iru kedo. So certainly to us resembling. So certainly they do resemble us. Zuibun to chisana mono mitai desu yo. But very much small things, it seems. So it's resembling ours, certainly, but very much small things, it seems. Yosh, chui shiro yo. All right, be careful, watch out. Or do caution. Go, go, go. Oh, so they're bringing out the bed here. Kono chiku no hoi kanryo itashimashita. So this area is encircling completion done. So we've completed encircling this area. Yosh. Betsume aru made jikida. Okay, all right. Until other orders exist, like basically stand by. Is that Taiki? It's Taiki. Taiki-da. It's Taiki until Betsure, I guess. Okay, so not Betsure. Betsume. Other orders. Betsume aramade. Taiki-da. Yosh, ikuzo. All right, let's go. Okay, back to, well, no. This is like the Nezu's guys, right? Aitsurada. It's those guys. Akira o tsure dashita yatsurada. The guys that took away Akira. Okay. Oba-san. Kono rojie. So, auntie, into this alley. Torimorosu dokoro no hanashi ja neeze, korea. Okay, dokoro in this case is about, yeah, this is like extreme example of negating. So, taking back thing, story it isn't. Like, this isn't about getting Akira back. As for this, he's basically saying, like, we shouldn't be worried about getting Akira back. He's getting more worried about just getting out, I think, is what's implied there. Sensha, a tank. Ima, nanika? Just now, something? Kono tanku, this tank. Wah! Morata. So this tank received. Like, we'll take this tank. Boom. Tanks for the tank. Wah! That's being shot at here by these guys, I guess. Obasa, Auntie. Tomare, stop. Ugokeba, hachi no su da zo. So if you move, it's honeycomb. I guess that's like, we'll fill you full of lead if you move. Hachi no su, that's literally a honeycomb. Yeah. Or a bee's nest, but it's got to just be honeycomb, right? Yeah, honeycomb. Oh, yeah, idioms. Something full of holes, Swiss cheese. Yeah, that's makes sense. Oh, here we go. Last 2 pages. Ho o migi ni mawase. So turn to the right the cannon. Oreo kai. Understood. Kakun otto. So that's him grabbing onto this and whoop. Ga ga ga. Ga 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 ga. So I guess that's it hitting the wall. Nanda? What is that? Mishi? That's the walls beginning to crack and shatter. Ga ga. Gara gara. And then that's the wall falling apart, pieces falling. Yosh, ute! Alright, fire! Ute nani o de arimasu ka? Fire, you say? Like, what's existing? What is it? Zenpou da. Directly ahead. Shikashi not minzoku. Like civilian houses. Ga arimasu. Sensha Chodono? No. Okay. So, but civilian houses existing, tank commander. What is the onnoring of don't know? Den? Ten? Choden? Choten? Okay, that's not it. So we want Naga. And then we want Dono. It better not be Naga Dono. Oh, okay. So it's not coming up as anything. Anyway, it's like Lord Tank Commander. And what was this? Minka? Yeah, private houses. Okay. Minka ga arimasu. Sensha choten den dono nani something. Okay, so this is this guy, but there's civilian private houses. Nani sha geki de. Ooh boy. All right, this is gonna be a rough one to look up. That's E of Iryoku, right? Yes. So use that. Hey, look at that. Ikaku. Intimidation shot. Ikaku shogeki de. With an intimidation shot. Chotto bibiraseru dake da. It's just being made to be frightened a little bit. Oh, this is Kaneda responding. So as a threatening shot, it's just making scared a little bit, making tremble a little bit. Sekinin wa ore ga toru. As for the responsibility, I will take it. So I've got the responsibility. Te. This seems unwise. Okay, that is actually the end. That is the end of chapter 42. Who would have thought? Firing in an alley past your friends with a tank. But that's where we are. So that's the end of 42. We'll continue next time with chapter 43. See how many more chapters it takes to get out of this strange predicament. We'll see next time. Dramatic. That's right. Keeps escalating. Keeps escalating. Like we're just going to fire a tank. Anyway, okay. This story holds no punches. All right. And with that, see, look, it's 8:40. We finished early. That's right. What could possibly go wrong? Certainly no one. And certainly just holding your ears will protect you from the the volume of the blast. Okay. Alrighty. Corin's back on. Let's go raid Corin. You know, this strange guy. Complete stranger. That's weird. Is it not raiding? There we go. Okay, that was weird. All right. Thanks everyone for hanging out. Hope you have a good rest of your week here. We will be streaming tomorrow. The rest of the week is kind of short streams because of music practice and Halloween. But we're going to do our best. We're going to do our best to keep reading chunks of Kiki. That sounds kind of weird, but we'll do our best to keep reading Kiki's delivery service. Hopefully we'll be able to finish it off. I think we can do it, you know. Right. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Anyway, I hope you all have a good one. Thanks again for hanging out.